Well, hey there, hi there, ho there, everyone. What's going on? It's been a while. How are y'all peeps doing? It feels like every time that I take a day off for Sundays, it just feels like forever since we stream again. What's going on, guys? I see Cheatham's here. We got Leia here. Isaac, what's going on, man? Yeah, I know you're probably busy doing your scripting stuff, but nice for you to drop by, dude. Who else we got? Oh, and Mike stopped by. Yo, I hear that you guys are enjoying a certain game that has come out that I won't speak further on because avoiding spoilers. Because I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even seen anything about it yet. I saw like a glimpse of the trailer and that's it. And I was like, nope, I don't need to see anything more. So it shall not be discussed in detail on this channel until we get there. I don't know if I've mentioned anything yet, but for all intents and purposes, I know a couple of people have asked about it, but yeah, I'm not streaming Chapter 5 yet. I'm gonna let you guys have a chance to play it, so that way you guys can avoid spoilers, especially on my channel. I'm not really one to chase the hype anyway. I did for Scott Pilgrim because it's Scott Pilgrim. It's like my favorite thing, but even then, it wasn't really like that worth it, to be honest. It just was a little disappointing, especially on day one. Advent Neon was a little different too, but yeah, it was fun. Anyways, so yeah, I'll be focusing on Silksong for the time being, and then afterwards we'll delve into Chapter 5. So this will be a pretty safe spot to avoid spoilers, hopefully, if you guys don't talk about it in the chat. So yeah, that's my thing. Oh, your internet's been down for a week? Your internet's been down for a week? What have you been doing? Have you been actually like going outside and playing in this place called the grass? I remember when we had back in my day when we didn't have access to the internet 24/7. That's what my mother forced me to do. She's like, "What are you doing, papito? Go hang out with your friend across the street and go play." She's just tell me to go out and play and do stuff, and that's what I did. Little did she know that I was actually going over to my friend's house and playing video games. That's all we ever did. But yeah, what have you been doing for the last week since your internet's been down? Anything specific? Miss Chapter 5? You don't even have a file for Chapter 4? Oh, your dad's hotspot? Oh, I was about to say, like, if you don't have internet, then how are you like here? If you're using your dad's hotspot to chill here, I commend you for that. You don't have to be that dedicated, dude. Like, I appreciate you hanging out and spending time with us, but you know, it's okay. Like, it's okay if you miss a stream or two. Life happens. I totally understand that. You know, I'm here for you. Nat's here for you. We totally get it. So I just want to let you know that there's no pressure. So as long as you're having fun, then that's all that matters. Goodness gracious. You like putting emojis in the chat? Yeah. Nat likes to do the same thing. She likes to flood the chat with emojis. Goodness gracious. We ain't playing Delta for 10 months. Oh goodness gracious! I wouldn't say until 2027. I'd like to beat this game a lot sooner than that. It depends on what we get to. You know, I think we're making some pretty steady progress. We also don't have a Pantheon to worry about in this game, so I think that we'll be able to make some headway, depending on how productive we are and how much I'm able to get some help from you guys. What do you mean bugs scare you? One of your favorite games is Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bugs scare you, but you love Silksong? Yeah, that's what I'm... What, like, why? I don't I don't like bugs, but I do like spiders because they help get rid of some of the bugs. I don't like bugs that fly and buzz in my ear because my ears are really sensitive. So whenever I hear like even the slightest little buzzing, like from a mosquito or a gnat, it bothers me. I don't time for I'm just you're fully welcome to come dedicate. I'm just saying you don't have to do that. It's okay if you miss a stream or two. We understand that life happens. Nintendo, you've been saying that for a good while. I want to say that that's a reference to something. So yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a no context spoiler. Goodness gracious. What's up, Isaac? And you really don't like gnats, dude? No! Gnats suck. They're so annoying. They like buzz in your ear and then just... and they're everywhere. You can't get rid of them. You have to. Flow of fun shall not stop. I mean, like, I think you saved up a pretty good amount. I do like Nat. Nat is cool. Nat is lovely. It's the buggy gnats that I don't like. Buggy gnats suck. Nat is like the coolest person on earth. Time to spoil chapter 5. Goodness, Clark, come back to. Oh, that's funny. They keep setting. They see. I did not say that. I did not say that. Other than Jerome, I don't know what that means. You're putting like a non-context spoiler in chat, and I don't understand what that means, and I want to choke you for it, Clark. I assume that you're having fun with it, with the game. But yeah, we'll get to it, eventually. I'm just at the moment riding the caboose of the hype train. Orange. So yeah, I think that we can be pretty productive here. There's two things that I want to talk about before I get into it. It won't take up too much time, especially for this first one, because I need to remap my controls a little bit, because as of yesterday, let's see if I can get this to work. Come on. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, it's working. Okay, all right. I just had to press the button. So then, yeah, as of yesterday, I managed to land myself a new controller. So now I don't have to, hopefully, worry about random controller drops. So let me remap my controls a little bit. My equip map will be this one. I don't know what my harpoon is, so I'll wait for that. Attack, sprint is going to be right bumper, and my skill / tool, I don't know what the needle in will be right trigger, and the skill and tool will be Y. Okay, I think that's what I had it from before. You have no idea who Jerome is. Is that all you're gonna say, Clark? Oh my god. I swear to god, if that's a no context spoiler, I'm just gonna revoke your I'm gonna revoke your mod access. It's okay, he's just a little obsessed. Goodness gracious. Is Germavine sauce. So yeah, we got ourselves a Steam controller. So yeah, I think with my remapped controls, we should have a good control scheme for being able to play efficiently. Let me make sure. Yeah! I feel so... it's so good! Okay, alright. Cool. Alright. So we have a good controls. And secondly, secondly, there's something that I wanted to announce on stream. But I won't announce it anywhere else, like on Discord or the community posts yet. I'll probably wait until like the weekend to do it because I'm running a little experiment right now. I talked about it with Clark for a little bit. I talked about it with some of the other mods like Zay and Nat about it, and see if we can run a little bit of an experiment here. And it's not active yet, so I won't try it immediately. I will let you know when it's active. So we've been talking for a while and discussing the previous streams and stuff that's been going on with in terms of redemptions, and it's not active. I will repeat that it's not active yet, so don't try as soon as I say it. But we're thinking that it might be a pretty good idea to try bringing game swaps back in a tweaked fashion to how they were before. So it's something that was pretty popular with a couple of peeps that were saving up for it. It was a pretty interesting mechanic. So we've been talking. We've been talking, and we're thinking that it might be a good idea to try to bring that back. Again, it's not active. It's not active yet. I have yet to press the button to make it active. So, yeah, we've been talking about it. So, what I'm thinking is after playing around with a couple of ideas, we'll bring it back in a tweaked fashion. So what we're thinking is it won't necessarily be an immediate game swap. However, since there have been instances where peeps are able to control the schedule by just donating a game to us, and it essentially becomes a drop everything game on Thursdays, and they're able to do that with their hard-earned cash, which I urge you to save, by the way. Save your cash, you know? Like, we'll get to your games as soon as we can. I'm thinking that peeps should be able to do the same thing with their time. Hey, I'm about to get to that, Strong Girl, actually. Spoiler alert. Yeah, what we're thinking is, and it's not active yet. So what we're thinking is, if we implement a game swap, instead of it being active immediately, we will be able to allow you to change the schedule of the following schedule for the fan-suggested game to any game that you want within certain guidelines. It can be any game of your choosing as long as it meets 3 requirements. It must be a game that we've either played before on stream, or Scrongler, a game that we have suggested in the polls. So yes, Slay the Spire does count. So any game that we've previously suggested in the polls, even if it's a game we have not played yet, as long as it's been suggested in the polls, it counts. So Slay the Spire would count. If you guys wanted us to go back and play and finish a game that we haven't finished, like Fever Meme, that counts too. If you guys wanted us to go back and play, what was that game called? The one with the one that was kind of like Pokemon. What the game? I'm drawing a blank, but the game that was kind of like Pokemon, but it was like it has a sequel now. It's not Pal World. That one, yes, Cassette Beast. So Cassette Beast would count because that's been suggested. So yeah, Clark's been working on me with it. Oh, literally, Clark would just mentioned it. Thank you, Clark. Clark has been working with me in order to bring up a sizable list of all the eligible games for a game swap. So yeah, as long it has to meet 3 requirements. The first requirement is that it has to be a game that we've either played before or has at least been suggested in the polls, and it's eligible. 2, it can't be a game that's already being scheduled for that week. So unfortunately, no back-to-back Silksong or back-to-back FNAF. We're trying to keep it a little bit diverse into your suggestions, so that way we can just add a little bit of variety to the schedule. And 3, it just has to be a game on the list from Discord. Clark will be able to help me make a list that I'll be able to provide in the description of streams or within chat, so that way you guys will be able to see what's eligible. But as long as the game meets those 3 requirements, that's it. You're more than welcome to issue a game swap. Also, interesting tidbit: no votes. If there's only going to be 1 redemption per week, and if you're the first to redeem it, and it is eligible, it is your decision. No voting required. So as long as it's eligible, you're free to redeem it. One of the best games ever. You really like Cassette Beast, don't you? Yeah. So yeah, if Clark and I are able to work together to figure out a way to get a sizable list of eligible games to make things easier for you guys, then I'll be able to attach that to the stream or chat, so that way you guys can see that freely. But yeah, that is the thing that I've been working on. So to answer your question, Leia, if it's on the list but hasn't shown up in a poll yet, I would say not. I'm trying to give an incentive on bringing the polls in, so that way we can get people's suggestions to continue cycling. So if there is no redemption for that week, I'll go ahead and continue the poll and bring something new from the list to try to get through suggestions as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah.
And there was one more thing that... Hello. A readme? Jay, when are we going to do that D&D thing you mentioned in Discord a while back? So, actually, funny that you should mention that. During my free time, I've actually been doing some writing and prepping for a D&D one-shot that we can do for for a Just Chillin' stream. I was gonna announce that later. Thanks for spoilers, dude. Mike, for anybody that's not in our Discord. But but yes, that is one of the things that I've been prepping, and it's actually almost done. So I'm shooting for that to happen during a future Just Chillin'. I'm not exactly sure if it will be this upcoming one. I'm not sure if we're ready for that yet, but if not this upcoming Just Chillin', then it will. That I am shooting for the following Just Chillin' for that. And yes, it is almost done. I just finished prepping the final boss for the one shot. For character sheets and stuff. So what I'm thinking is I'll have some character sheets already pre-prepped for you guys. They'll be level 2 characters, and so that way it will just be like plug and play. All you have to do is just select the class, because I think that we're gonna get some new peeps who haven't played D&D for a while. So I'm pre-prepping character sheets of every class, and all you have to do is just come up with a background, come up with a character, and just plug it right into the class. You never played D&D, but I very much like to try it sometime. D&D is a great game, actually. Yeah, and Nintendo's right. We're trying to make sure that GameSwap isn't abused or exploited in any way possible, so that way we can just keep this fun and interesting, especially if there's specific games that you guys want us to go back to and play or want us to try that's been suggested in polls. So it's a fun little event thing. What if it's a game like Mario vs. Luigi, a game that doesn't end but gets kind of stale after an hour or two? We thought about that. So depending on how this little experiment does, because it's in beta right now, this is just a little experiment. I'm bringing it back, but I'm cautiously bringing it back. So I'm thinking about it, because if this GameSwap variation works well and you guys seem to like it, I may tweak it a little bit, and add a variation where you'll be able to redeem a Just Chillin' for that week instead. So, like, instead of a game swap, like a chill swap, like some people have suggested. Which those games would certainly be eligible. And then we could play like a plethora of those games. So, yeah. It's something that I've been thinking about. I'm cautiously bringing back game swaps to experiment with this idea, and if it does well, then yeah, we could do that. Yeah, D&D is literally just like math and playing pretend with your friends. That's it. Most of the math is from the DM, so the DM just has to be really good at math. I will be your dungeon master for that D&D one shot, and yeah, I'm either prepping. It will either be ready for the Just Chillin' that's up and coming, or it will be ready for the following Just Chillin'. That's what I'm hoping for. And for those of you guys who will not be playing with us, unfortunately, but watching the stream at home, I have an interesting little mechanic that I'm working on to have you guys engage with us a little bit. So that's one of the reasons why it's taking a bit, because I'm trying to add that implementation as well to make things fun for you guys as well. Same chatter won't be able to use it 2 weeks in a row. That's an interesting. That's an interesting tidbit. What's the D&D about? I'll save the details for later once we get closer to the dates. However, it will be a one shot with level 2 characters, and it is an escort mission. All the player characters will be doing is escorting somebody from one side of a town to the other. That's it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. That's it. That's it. It's just a simple escort mission. What could possibly go wrong? So you'll be playing D&D with chat, or will be a certain Discord members or friends. It's a little bit of both. I will be playing D&D with certain players that I will select. It will be a 4-player group, and I am implementing a system in chat where you guys in chat will be able to get involved. So, yeah. What is it? Who can join it? I have a couple of the players in mind, so that's already been implemented. I am just working on a couple of the details, but I will give you guys details on that little D&D thing as we get closer to the date. What do you want? Oh, okay, all right. Nat's just messaging me. Yeah, Nat, we were just talking about you. We think you're cool. We don't like the buggy versions of you. Giving you ideas on how to thwart me will happen often. Okay. Oh, by the way, so with that being said, the rules have been implemented. If you guys want details or a refresher on what the requirements are for game swaps, it is in the store, and it is available in a Tell Me More. And then as of about 30 seconds ago, it is active. So they're only redeemable on Thursdays and Fridays. So that way you can change the schedule for the following week. But yes, they are. It is active as of now. I would use it during a just chilling so I can spam sleep the spire. Yeah, you can use it for Slay the Spire if you wanted. It's just like a little premium item that you guys can save for, so that way you'll be able to influence the streams and adjust the schedule to something that you're interested in us playing. But yes, as of about a minute ago, GameSwap is now officially active. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will ya? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we ain't got nothing to talk about. Oh, well, you're rude. Is that your main run? You're talking about this this run of Silksong? This is actually a blind run, yes. This will be my my first run of Silksong, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I am trying to escape. The last thing that I remember is that somebody kidnapped me and took my stuff. Particularly the things that I like, which are my charms. I like my charms. Well, they're not called my charms. I forget what they're called here. What are they called here? They are called my... Oh, I don't have it. That's why I can't see it. Come on, man. Yeah, I got arrested, and then now I'm stuck here. Past few minutes to do something. What happened? So yeah, I got caught by these little dudes who are quite rude, and they took all my stuff. So now I'm trying to figure out who took all my stuff so I can get it back, and I can murk the bejeebus out of whoever took my stuff. You gonna hang with Isaac and Mike? Oh yeah, sure. I will figure out what that means. It's probably something that's really annoying in in chapter 5. Oh, you know what? I didn't notice that. You're absolutely right, Leia. They're flies. Tools? Yes. That's what I need, is my tools. My tools and my my tools and my things that give me special ability. My thingamarigs, that's what they're called. I need my thingamarigs and my thingamajigs. Alright. Trying to remember what I was doing. Heretic, I don't have Heretic yet. I'm also trying to get used to this controller, so if my if you see me spamming a certain button, it's just me trying to get the muscle memory down. I recently got the Steam controller. Thank goodness. So now I'm just trying to break it in. It's in that kind of like stage where I need to break in the controls to feel uh-oh. Wait, I need to beat that guy up. And heal myself. Alright. I need to remember where I need to go. Oh yeah, these dudes have my key. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Leia. They're all flies. I didn't notice that. And they're all that's why they're all ugly. I hate flies. All they do is just sit around and drink doo-doo water. Come on, man. Oh, I needed that dude. Alright, if I can get up there... Well, I don't have a map for the slab, do I? No, because I have a map, but I don't know where I am. Prison side of the Holy Citadel's military. They're all flies, even the types you haven't seen them yet. Yeah, very offended. Why are you offended? Are you saying that you're a fly? Or you drink doo-doo water? That's not very nice. Oh. Oh my god, I hate that I don't have... Press, tools, wishes, all the maps. Yep, I don't have any of that stuff. They're all gone. So now I'm trying to get it all back. And I'm trying to heal myself by exploiting this dude. Oh my goodness! I need to get used to these controls. By the lack of orange is a fly who drinks doo-doo. That's funny. You know, it would be pretty sad for me to... It would be pretty sad for me to lose all my stuff, but I didn't have any stuff to lose. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I was trapped. These guys suck. Alright, let's see where I can go. I need to go around here. Can I go here? Oh yeah, that's right, this place is cold. I'm nothing without my simple cloak that I wear. Can I go further down? Oh no, I can't. It even took the nature of your being. Yeah, I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they were able to like take something that was essentially bound to me. Come on. There we go. I'll just avoid some of these guys for now. Alright, I really need to break into these controls because I don't feel quite up to snuff yet. I'll go back to the bench real quick. Then I'll go this way? No, there was a dead end. Where am I going? Okay. Did you not know that people can strip clothes off of other people? Well, they can strip my clothing, but they can't strip my soul. Into the bare necessities. I mean, like, I don't have anything. Look at this. Do I even have my needle in? I don't even have my needle in. Like, I have nothing. Maybe I'll go down and then see what's there. Heretic? Oh, I don't remember what key I have. Does it tell me what keys I have? Key of the Indolent. Okay, that's the only one that I have. Some more knowledgeable Silksong fans here in chat told me the theory. The reason your crests are gone is because everything the crests do is tied to the thing you don't have anymore, which is your needle and the... Oh! I see. Oh, so the crests are not tied to me, they're tied to my weapons and my thingamarig. I see, I see. So then I need to get my my needle and my thingamarig back. Alright, I remember being here because this was a little puzzle that I needed to solve. Why is it that I'm not getting cold here? Okay. I kind of remember going through here. This is how I found the, This is how I found the bench, right? By breaking this? No. What's through here? Hold on. It sucks not having a map because I know that I'm gonna get lost. Hey, what's up, Flame Soul? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ah! Okay. I don't think I've been here, so this will be new. I need to get my stuff back. No, I have been here because there were rosaries here. The outside of the prison surrounded by an Arctic... Oh, okay. So it's specifically that side that's cold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't get me up here. No. There we go. I feel much better now. Oh, and I have some monies. A little pocket money. An Arctic mountain, huh? I imagine that's something I'm gonna have to tackle eventually, especially once I get my cloak back. Alright, so it looks like I've been here. So I'm probably gonna have to go back around and check someplace else. Let me see if I can get a pinpoint of where I am through the map. Because even though I can't tell where I am, I should be able to figure out where I am. Okay, if I go from the outside... At least that's the real Flamesoul, the brother of the one we know. Wait, what? Really? Oh, so Flamesoul's brother is saying hi? Okay, cool. Hello. I'm gonna go back out the way that I came and see if I can... Oh, come on, man. I hate these things. At Cross Country Camp, I saw this in my homepage. Oh, cool. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah. Flamesoul seems to be enjoying himself in these streams, so I appreciate you stopping by. I think he's watching also. I imagine this. He really enjoys himself in these streams, so I'm very, very glad that he has lots of fun. And also, Cross Country Camp? Yeah, I was about to say, like, Cross Country Camp sounds awesome. Hope he's having an amazing time. Oh, I need to go the other direction. Oh, I can grab this. And I don't think that I've been here before. Oh goodness gracious, this is gonna suck. What do you do at Cross Country Camp? Like what kinds of activities do you do? Darn it. Took a little bit out of me. Oh no! I need to get indoors. Oh no, it's... I need shelter, I need shelter, I need shelter! Oh. They went to Holiday World? With your other older brother? Oh, you have like a trio of brothers. That's cool. Man, it's been a while since I did an activity with my brother, man. My younger brother is so busy doing, you know, life stuff. He's constantly working himself. He's doing schoolwork. He's working. He's got internships that he's been doing. So yeah, it's oh, I see. Oh, I can get warm here. This is like a little warm spot. Taking quotes for this stream only. Got 2 really good ones already. Yeah, cool. I appreciate it, dude. I'm doing my best in order to record them as I see them, so that way I can implement them whenever I get a free moment. I don't think that I'm going to be able to take these guys without my nail, but I can get a little bit of energy out of them so I can heal. Did you follow me? You did follow me. I must run away. It's before the season starts, so mostly team building and games, but it's also workouts and a lot of... That's cool! Oh my god, he's gonna be so ripped. Fun little physical activities. remember when I went to camp, we really did. I went to the Cub Scouts and the Boy Scouts, but all we really did at camping was just like s'mores and some hiking. Maybe we did a little bit of what do you call spaghetti noodle art or pasta art, dry pasta art. We did some of that. The funnest thing that I remember doing at camp was actually waking up in the middle of the night to go TP the girls' cabin. We had separate cabins. There, on one side of the forest was the boys' cabin with the boy guidance counselors, and on the other side was the girls' cabin. But we all saw that the girls' cabin was actually like much fancier and nicer looking. They had like their own mess hall, and their like really nice bunk rooms. It was super fancy. And then we just had like a traditional log cabin on the other side of the forest where it was likely bears over there. So we were like, you know what? We were playing a game of cards, and one of my friends was like, hey, do you want to like sneak over to the girls' cabin and just like trash the place? And I was like, oh, we can't do that. We'll get in trouble. We can't get in trouble at camp. That would be super bad, because it was lame like that. And they're like, man, come on, man. Like, I think it'd be pretty fun to sneak into the girls' cabin and just absolutely destroy the place. And I'm like, well, maybe. So then I was really hesitant at first, but after a while, like we all went. I think like a majority of us went, except for like a couple of few who stayed behind and watched the guidance counselor. But we all snuck out, grabbed as much toilet paper as we could, and we just trashed the place. We threw toilet paper everywhere. And then one of my peeps that was staying with us at the camp had the bright idea to scream at the top of his lungs and shout out that there was a bear attack. So, so the girls were screaming as they heard, like, bear! Bear! Bear, there's a bear! And the girls were screaming, shouting at the top of their lungs, running outside and running outside their rooms and looking out the window, looking for the bear. Oh my god, it was the greatest. And then they just saw nothing but toilet paper. It was the greatest. You have 3 sisters? Wait, you have 3 sisters and they're... Wait, so there's 3 boys and 3 girls as your siblings? That's awesome. I would've imagined you guys were like 6, what is it, 6 tuplets? Something like that? Sectuplets? But no, oh my god. That's crazy. 6 siblings. You never gone to any sort of camp? You've been camping and you've been to campsites, but you never did. Oh, like a professional camp. Yeah. Those are the kinds of camps where, like, if the parents want, you know, sometime a house where they don't have to deal with their kids for a while, they're like, you know what? Here, take some stuff and go do some outdoorsy stuff. Like, go make friends, go swim in a lake for 2 weeks. I just need to stay in these little hotspots. You gone to a camp? A 5th grade camp? I think mine was in 5th grade as well. It was either in 5th grade or 6th grade. I think I was either ending elementary school and starting middle school. So it was roughly around that time. A tree fell in one of their cabins this week? That's crazy. Camp always has some kind of, like, interesting stories. Seen them in movies. They're real. Like the noodle sculpture thingies that you see in movies, they're real. They have you do that. That and little bead things that they have you keep. Like little bead necklaces that you can make. But yeah, if a tree fell, I hope if he's talking about it, then hopefully nobody got hurt. Your friend got pants during a dance party? That's embarrassing, but hilarious. Oh my god. That must have been so embarrassing. I mean, that's a little better than having their pants ripped, which has happened to a friend of mine. It was empty at the time? Okay, right, that's good. Little hotspots like the one watching the stream with right now? Yeah, little hotspots like that. Also, you're crazy for doing that, I hope you know. Do I like Legos? I have a very... oh, that's not fair. I have a very, interesting experience with Legos. Oh, he shoots too, so he's a bigger boy. So, like, I'm not a particular fan of, like, playing with Legos. Mainly because there's not... I just find the bricks there are too complicated. I'm not much of, like a brick builder. I used to play with these other types of blocks that the name escapes me now, but I want to say that's called Mothix. They don't make them anymore, though. Oh, wow! That dude was just sleeping. I need to hit that guy so I can heal. Ah, no! Man, I need to get it. Oh, it was very how it's not that I don't like Legos, it's just like I'm not a too fan of the Lego bricks per se. It's just really complicated for me, and I can never really find time to like sit down and, you know, really build anything. I don't have the patience for that. So I played with this other set that's a competitor to Legos called Mothix. And they just have simple shapes, like squares, triangles, and circles. That's literally it. And you'd be able to connect them together with small yellow axes that you slide in between the crevices on the sides of each shape. And that's actually how I was able to build Uni. It was the little mascot to this channel. That's all that Uni is made out of, is just a white square and 6 triangles! Oh, there we go. All right, let me go to the hotspot. Oh. But yeah, however, I do like the Lego fandom. Like, I played some of the Lego video games. I think I played like Lego Star Wars and Lego. There's another Lego game that I played. I want to say it was like Lego Indiana Jones or something to that effect. Something like that. I don't quite remember. Oh, he's coming to me. Oh, wow. Chill, dude. Alright, I need to heal and go to the next hotspot. There's traps everywhere. Make little action figures and play with them? That's what I used to do. Uni was an action figure for me. That's what I used to do, is I used to have little action figures made out of these little Mothix blocks that I got for my birthday. And I used to play with them all the time and create little stories based around them. And that's how Uni was born. Well, that's how that's how the story that that Uni is based on was born. Oh, wow! That goes down real fast. Watching a live stream on a hotspot isn't even like the top 10 to 20 list? Really? This isn't even the first time you watched the stream with a hotspot? Neurodivergent children, we both like Lego. Oh. I mean, I don't mean to offend anybody that likes Legos. I'm sure that, you know who likes Legos, actually? Nat does. Nat loves Legos. She actually... She actually has recently built a little flower thing out of Legos. I should be able to unlock this from here. Cool, we're getting somewhere. I can't go up further yet. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ooh. This reminds me of a certain snow grave, the background. Is that a reference to something? Have you ever just made expressions for your OCs? What do you mean by expressions? Like facial expressions? I have, if that's what you mean. Also, when I was playing Undertale or Deltarune, one of those two games, when Nintendo first came onto the channel, he made expressions for Uni. Some of those expressions are actually emojis on our Discord. Like just drawing them making faces. I love doing that sort of thing. It can be entertained for way longer than it should be able to. I used to do that all the time. Let me tell you, drawing faces and drawing eyes and facial expressions was something that I loved doing when I initially first created my characters. I have a planner, an entire planner that was supposed to be for... Are they playing with my stuff? They are playing with my stuff. I'm gonna kick their little... I can get my stuff back? Oh my goodness. Have you ever played the Lego Marvel Superheroes one? I have not played that one actually. I played two different sets of Lego games. I played the Star Wars one, and there's one other one that I played. I don't remember what it was. I know it was one that you swap between characters. But then again, you do that for a majority of the Lego games. I won't lie though. I won't lie. My favorite superhero is Batman. And I was a huge fan of the Lego Batman movie. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies. So a friend of mine showed me that the Lego Batman movie, I'm sorry, the Lego Batman game came out recently. And I saw a trailer for it. And the trailer hit pretty freaking hard for me. So I was like, wow, am I really interested in a Lego video game in my like mid-30s? Goodness gracious. You hate making expressions for your OCs. Really? Why? Her hair always gets in the way of the eye expressions. This looks horrendous. Well, if her hair gets in the way of her facial expressions, is it the hairstyle that's the problem? Or maybe the design of the hairstyle? Like, because if you make it in a certain way, if you design the hair in a certain way, then it shouldn't be a problem. Especially if she's akin to certain facial expressions for a particular hairstyle. You know, like droopy hair with long bangs is typically reserved for, you know, more reserved characters that don't really talk a lot, more shy characters that are introverted, and then you have the spikier hairstyles for the people who are cockier and make really angsty facial expressions, or you have the wild hair that blocks one of their eyes for the angsty ones that are a little bit more mysterious. The hair looks good on her. I would say experiment with tweaks to the hairstyle around the face, and then see what facial expressions work with that hairstyle. Maybe try different angles as well, because certain angles might work better for your particular character than others. Maybe she actually has a good side, you know what I mean? This next part was so fun. Oh yeah, I'm literally about to take revenge and grab all my stuff back. I'm so ready. It's freaking amazing. You came out in 2013 and still has great graphics. Oh yeah, right now, like especially this day and age, it doesn't really matter. Wow! It broke his neck! Oh my god, this is gonna be so satisfying. I gotta remember my attacks. What is it? Was it? Okay, I gotta remember my controls too. Why can't I snap other people's necks? I'll take out the smaller ones first. Come on, man. Heal, okay. Oh my god, flies are so gross. Alright, you. Wow. 4 of these guys, huh? Wow. Okay. 2 of the bigger guys. I hate that this one flies. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Combo attack. It's hard with a Sonic character? Yeah, I can imagine as such. I am gonna get my stuff back. I swear it. Is there like no easier way to get there? Oh. You could play... You should play Dredge? Is that a... what is Dredge? Tell me about it. Because if it's interesting, then I can add it to the list. She's an extrovert and she makes a lot of eye expressions. So I had to take another look at her design and see what the issue is with eye expressions or facial expressions. It also says that the traps are usually marked by dead cloth mouse. The corpses are on pressure plates. Ah, okay, okay. It's a horror fishing game? Oh. Somebody would suggest a horror game. I'm not too keen on horror games. Like I don't like horror games per se. I played like certain horror games with Nat, like FNAF, and if you even want to call that a horror game. And what else? Little Nightmares. Oh crap! I need a heal now. Wow! I didn't know he could attack me like that. Ah! I missed the bench? Ah, okay, okay. So I'll go look for the bench first. Need to get used to these controls. I'm gonna send what I want to make her eyes like. Oh yeah, do that, please. If I miss the bench, I'll look for that bench first before I go back and attack. It's somewhat cartoony. Yeah, I'd imagine. It's pretty fun. What is it? It's just a horror game that's about fishing. When it doesn't snap all their necks because that would be too much even for her. I imagine as such. She could have been like, oh no, that was too dark. Even for me. I got a fun fact for you, but only after you finish this specific gauntlet, you need your stuff back. Ooh, okay, alright, I like fun facts. Alright, we're getting better at moving around here. I need to heal. I imagine that I'm not going to be like a... I'm not going to be, you know, fully warm if I get my cloak back, you know? Okay. That's all I needed. Boom. Okay. All right. We're good. Right above the warden flies in the same room? Okay. All right. Then I missed that one. I'll go back and I'll do that. Luckily, I opened this place up, so it's easier to get to. Ah, okay. There was literally a sign right there that said bench! Okay. Where would it be? The warden flies are roughly around here, so I need to keep looking for the bench. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so I could have just spawned here the entire time. There are literally dead spiders on the trap buttons, yet you still fall for them every single... Well, I'm sorry! It's hard to spot. I'm not exactly, you know, like, a specialist in spatial awareness. Alright, are we ready? Let's get our stuff back. I wonder if that blocks out his mucus. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that guy's gone. I'm gonna try blocking out his mucus with my moo. Nope. Alright, cool. Wow! Come on! This is a good time to heal, actually. Come on! I hate this freaking pogo! Come on! I know it's not hard to spot. I literally just don't have any spatial awareness whatsoever. Hey, what's up, Cheatham? Yeah, I did find the bench. So now I can do this this gauntlet a little easier. Alright, let me experiment real quick. I can block it. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna try to remember that. Okay. Okay, so he attacks twice. Come on, man. I'll grab some health from this guy. That should be okay. These guys are predictable. I'll grab some energy from them. Oh, I hate this pogo! Alright, I think I got a handle on them now. There we go. Both at the same time. Get out of here. I have my stuff back. Key of the Heretic. Yeah! Oh, cool. Oh, why are we getting flames in chat? Is there a spoiler? Who spoiled something? Alright. Wow, there's another bench right here. Does that mean that we have our map now? We do. Does that mean we have our charms now? We do! Okay, that means that I can swap this out. 2 late game bosses were name dropped, so I burned the spoilers away. Ah, who did that? They shall be punished for spoiling. Let's change our thingamarig right quick back to something that's cool. You could either do the Wanderer or the Reaper. Why is all my stuff gone though? I have to redo my entire thing? That's not fun. Alright, let's put the magnetic brooch in. Let's put the compass back in. What gave me the venom? Applies venom to equip tools. I'll put that. What else? Weaving apparatus increases the speed of silk regeneration. Extends the act of biting, but increases its healing effect. Oh, I did the fractured mass for a while. And then I got the long pin. I like that one. And okay, I'll put the straight pin as the up and the long pin as the bottom. One of them was a secret boss and the other was an Act 3 boss that I know very little about. How do you know very little about it? I thought you beat this game. Favorite boss that he knows is Widow. Oh, Widow is the one that was really fast, and you know used the bells. That one was fun. Most of these bosses are really fun. He's not beat this game yet? What? How you expect me to beat this game if you haven't beaten it? You're like the expert at this game. You do not have Act 3 unlocked? I have given up on unlocking? No, don't give up, dude! How dare you try to give up? You need to... Okay, my challenge to you is you need to figure out a way to beat this game before I do. If you can do that, oh, I will give you like a sizable reward for that. He's stuck in Act 2? You're the expert. Oh, you're the friend that keeps on beating stuff for him. Ah, okay. Being the main story, but you have not unlocked Act 3 and gave up a long time ago. No! Don't give up. Never, ever give up. You can take a break and, you know, leave it alone for a little while. But yeah, you should give it a try. Refresh yourself. Come back stronger. If I beat the final boss, no! Because you're the expert. I'm the expert. Flame Soul is the expert? Who's the better expert? We all are the experts. Should help Pika's beat the game. Why do I feel like I'm going around in circles? That's not true. That's not true in the slightest. If you're able to help Pika's, you know, beat some of the sections of the game, you clearly are a Hollow Knight expert. Solid true ending, you know, almost everything in Act 3, I would have to beat the harder version as well as doing things hard. Yeah, you can totally do it. If you're able to, come on, man. Like, I know that you can beat stuff in Hollow Knight. I know you can do it in Silksong. Just give it another try. Take a break from it, you know, watch other people play through it. See, oh, these guys. Now I can kill them. And I can get monies for it now. If I beat the game for Pika, absolutely not. He has to do it all by himself. Nah, he has to do it all by himself. I totally believe in him. Give me fun. I love how it's like, hey, can I get a reward for this? Can I get a reward for that? Can you just give me funds? Give me money! Pantheon 3? Well, wait, you're stuck on Pantheon 3? That's the one you're stuck on? Oh my god, I got my pogo back. I'm so happy. Heretic. Oh, I can open this one. With death sentence? No. I'm sentencing him to I'm sentencing him to practical training. Savage Beastfly. Is Savage Beastfly the secret boss that you guys had me fight that was like really stupid? What's this one? No, I would have read in here, right? I don't remember anymore. I didn't look at my map. The slab isn't even that big. You haven't fought normally yet? Oh, another. You gave up on Coliseum 3? You can't do the Coliseum of the full. Okay, all right. That one I know you can do. You can do all of those things. I believe in you. If you sit back and just really relax and think about it, prepare a really, awesome build, get as many upgradable items as you can. Especially I fought all those things with the old nail. Like I did all that with the old nail. If me and my casual skill set can do it, I know that you can do that with like all the upgrades and stuff like that. You got this. 1,000-year lifespan. No. I fully believe. No joke. I'm fully faithful of Pika's abilities to play that game and beat it. Is this the elevator that crashed? Nah, it can't be. Okay, this looks like the next section of the slab. 2 freaking years? Well, yeah. But think about it. Within those 2 years, you've been developing your skill set. I mean, I was stuck on Banjo-Kazooie for the longest time. But then my friends and my mother kept on urging me, like, "Hey, go rescue Tootie. She's gonna be an old fart by the time you get there." And sure enough, like I did go back eventually. I had major confidence issues when it came to that game because I thought like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to beat that Dynaboom whatever thing that kept on splitting. Oh, I can stall in the air? Oh, these guys are annoying. I gotta figure out how they work. Let's heal for a little bit. Oh, I'm so glad that I have my stuff back. That sucked for a little while. I do need stuff for tools though. I need to be careful and not use my my tools for a little bit. I'm a 30-year age and I suck at video games. Nah, I wouldn't say that you suck. If you're able to even remotely play Hollow Knight, I would say that you do not suck at video games, especially since you're able to do like really awesome things at Undertale and Deltarune, particularly Deltarune. I think you were the one who told me that you like beat a whole bunch of stuff in Deltarune. Nope. Come on, man. I can't be spending all my tools on you, man. I can't waste my kunai. What's this? A shard bundle? Okay. I'll take that. You're doing Pantheon 5? Nice. And are you able to, how far are you able to get into that? Because I think with Pantheon 5, that one I will admit is challenging to the point where like I was forced to break my candy cap. I really wanted to be able to beat that with the old nail, and I probably still could if I, gave it enough time and practice, but unfortunately, I already made the decision in order to try to focus on being entertaining So I kind of, you know, am not able to. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Oh, is that half of a spool? Yeah, if you're able to do all that stuff in video games, you do not suck at video games, I assure you. Only reason why, like, I'm able to do certain things that I'm able to do is just because of the experience that I have, and that's it. I just have an extensive repertoire when it comes to games that I played. Even Zay has a stronger skill set than I do. Can't grab those. But even though Zay is better at me than certain games, it doesn't mean that I won't be able to play them. Man, get out of here. Like, for instance, Ultra Kill. Zay is really excellent at Ultra Kill. He's like top tier. Whoa, that saved me when it comes to Ultra Kill. But that's mainly because he has a lot of experience with first-person shooters and I don't. But given enough time, I probably could do it. These things suck! Ugh. Do you have your rosaries? That's a good question. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did get my stuff back. I got the statuette, I got the shard bundle, I got my rosaries back, so I have some stuff to buy stuff. You know, 5 things about Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie, Gruntilda, a guy with a skull and maraca. Yeah! Mumbo. Literally Mumbo. And the male body part shaped landmass? What do you mean a male body part shaped landmass? You mean Spiral Mountain? Spiral Mountain? Are you please tell me that you're talking about Spiral Mountain. You checked. It's every Hollow Knight achievement. He 100%. Oh, he has every Hollow Knight achievement from the original Hollow Knight or Silksong. Because there's a difference. Because Hollow Knight is crazy. That means that he both speed ran it and steel sold it at the same time, and that's crazy. I can't. I wouldn't be able to do that. %100% of achievements. You forgot you could help. Yeah. That's crazy if he actually like got all of the achievements. You're the one who got him playing Hollow Knight? Oh, so does that mean that you played Hollow Knight? By the way, since I normally know Flame Soul by this username, is there like a different name that I can address you by if I'm addressing you specifically? Oh my goodness. Top tier, random tier. Okay, right? It was not a mountain. That doesn't make any sense. I can't think of a... I played like Banjo-Kazooie a bunch of times and I don't remember anything like that. He did do all of that? He sped ran the game and did Steel Soul? Does that mean that you did that as well? Or does he have like a bigger skill set? Or more achievements, I should say. You do go by Flame in real life, so I don't know how else to go. But I mean, I can... Oh, okay. So like, maybe Flame versus Flame Soul. You could probably do that. You did not do all of that? It's rough. You have to have like a lot of dedication with that game in order to do that. That's patience that I just do not have. if I wanted to, like maybe I could do a speed run, maybe I could do a Steel Soul run, but to be able to do both, you need like a lot of time and patience to be able to understand the game on a fundamental level that you're able to do all these things with little to no effort. Too bad I don't have anything like the dream nail. Whoa! Chill, dude! Chill! 2 months ago, my brother told me that he's better at... Uh-oh. It almost sounds like he's saying, I don't know what happened! 2 months ago, my brother told me that he's better at Silksong. Now he wants my safe. He did, okay, well, how is he better? Like, how exactly would you say that he's better? Does he have, like, more achievements than you? Because if he has more achievements than you, that's one thing. But if he's saying that if he's better than you, he has to go ahead and prove it. Apostate. Okay, I guess we're not done in the slab. It's a little weird without context. So I am assuming that it's I am assuming that it is a reference. It's a little unnerving. Ah, driving your car right now after a deer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a bee. Are you trying to rhyme right now? I thought I was going to a fast travel station. I mean, I assume that I still am. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a bench. Cool, I can... Oh, we have a little bit more of the map. There are places that I haven't been to yet. Oh, the fun fact. Okay. The inventory description of your cloak now includes smells strongly of fly, and it changes slightly every time you swim in water until it eventually goes away. Really? Hold on. This one. Simple protective garb sewn through with flexible spines. Smells strongly of fly. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. It's a detail that they didn't really need to add. Yeah, doing a whole bunch of quotes and references even without zero context, like it's a little much. Oh, I have monies now. No, I don't have enough monies. I mean, I do technically. Now I do. Come to me, my beast. Come to me. Hello, my friend. I'm in jail. Are you gonna bust me out? Let's what was I doing before I got captured in jail? I forgot. I think I was doing some of the side quests. Defeat as many creatures of Farloom and fill out the hunter's journal. Oh yeah, this is oh yeah, the crawl bugs in Greymore. I was doing that, and then I got captured. I was doing side quests. Now I remember. All right, my beast. Take me back to Greymore, so that we may complete some side quests. Are you spamming Flame Soul's favorite quote? That's awesome. Try to look at the landmass I'm talking about, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not about to search something like Banjo-Kazooie censored for YouTube-shaped landmass. Do you remember what level it was in? Oh, wait. You don't really know that much about Banjo-Kazooie in the first place. If I were to maybe say the level that it's in, would you be able to tell what level it's in? Because now I'm curious. I love how Cheatham is like, I don't care, I'll search it. Alright, I need to get rid of the crow guys. Where am I? I'm in Greymore. I need to go to Halfway Home, which is on the right and up. You found it? It really exists? There's no way. There's no way I spent my entire life playing that game and I never noticed something like that. I want to say it was some kind of house or hut on it. Angela, that skull, guys. I'm thinking. Because there's Mumbo's Mountain, Treasure Trove Cove. There's the Haunted Mansion. Gobi's Valley. Oh, you're new.
Yes, I'm audible.
'Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climbs proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubtless so, now that I have a belly full of nectar. Alright, so I need to rest here. And I'm gonna go out and grab some crows. Can I go out through here? I can. It's in Pterodactyl Land. Pterodactyl Land? That doesn't sound like a Banjo-Kazooie level. Maybe Banjo-Tooie? I think I only played Banjo-Tooie like once. Fun. Now I'm curious. Yeah, Pterodactyl Land is from Banjo-Tooie. So I don't. No wonder I'm not aware of it because I haven't really played much of Banjo-Tooie. I only remember playing it once, and even then, so. Yeah, like I don't remember much of it. Can't tell if this is me or not, but it sounds like the game audio is coming out of cardboard paper towel roll. What? No, it's not rude at all. Is anybody else having issues with the game audio? Like the desktop audio? Let me play it back on the stream here. And test out the audio. Chat, let me know if you guys are experiencing audio issues too. Pterodactyl Land? Yeah, that's in Banjo-Tooie, not Banjo-Kazooie. So no wonder I'm not really familiar with it. Yeah, I'm playing it back and the audio seems fine. I apologize if the audio is not really coming out great for you, Isaac. I'm sorry. It might be a quality thing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it gets resolved later on in the stream. Alright, let me kill these guys and get more shards. So if I just kill like a whole bunch of these, I'll get a reward, right? But in the interim, I can like talk to chat and stuff. I love how like I'm free from jail, and this is the first thing that I do is just go murder some crows. Your audio output stuff sucks anyway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. By the way, how's your script coming along? Like, are you making headway with that? Like, not just for the stuff that you want me to contribute, but like for overall. Hopefully, I'll be able to spend a little time in order to help you out with some of that. Wanted to eat a deer heart. Nah, I'm not really particular to you know, organs, eating organs. I think the only like regular meat that I've had is beef tongue. But I'm very particular with how I like my beef tongue. Like if I'm going to like, let's say, a Korean or Japanese restaurant, and they have beef tongue, I have to cook it. Because if you overcook it, it gets really tough, and just like I don't like feeling like I'm eating boot. So I have to be very careful with how I cook it. So it has to be in one of those little hibachi places where you can just like a Korean barbecue place, where they give you the raw meat and you can cook it yourself. How about polar bear? Polar bears are adorable. I wouldn't want to eat a polar bear. Besides, I've heard that that bear meat is actually really stinky and has to be prepared with utmost care. I'm not sure if that applies to all bear meat or just like specifically stuff like brown bear or black bear meat. 3 potential quotes written down. They all feel quote-like. Outclass the third one in funsies. Funny. Sure, yeah. Let me get my sticky notepad out. Any animal that's edible. You would even eat the cute ones? Go right? What do you mean? I'm about to go into the bench. Oh, yeah. That's quotable. Let me get my notepad out. Oh, I like that one. I like that one too. Okay, I'll write that one down too. Yes? Saying only eat the ugly ones? You can eat the ugly ones. Technically, like, all animals are edible. It's just that I don't know, I have a very, like, I love animals, like, a lot. Like, animals are adorable. Animals are better than people. Chat, don't you think I'm right? Especially sloths. Sloths are adorable. I would love to hold a sloth one day. That is like on my bucket list. To be able to hug a sloth. Oh my god, if I did that, my life would be complete. I don't remember a suspiciously named landmass in Banjo-Kazooie. By the way, Clark, it's in Banjo-Tooie. The landmass is in Banjo-Tooie. I did not check. I did not check what it looks like. I just checked the level name, but apparently it's in Banjo-Tooie. And so what I will be doing is checking on that probably sometime after stream, and then deleting my search history. Never played Banjo-Tooie? Banjo-Tooie is really, really, really good. It gets very crazy at times. Especially with the times where you split, but you can tell that they really put a lot of thought into making like a Banjo-Kazooie sequel. That's why we really wanted a third version. I'm hoping that since Banjo-Kazooie did really well in Smash and they were really well received, I'm hoping that that's kind of like a justification for a Banjo-Kazooie revival. Because they tried with Yuka and Laylee, and don't get me wrong, Yuka and Laylee was like a pretty strong spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie. I played a little bit of it, and it felt kind of like a Banjo-Kazooie game. There was just something missing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like well, besides an actual Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like a strong contender for like that type of puzzle platformer game that's coming would be Bradley the Badger. That's one game that I'm very excited for, that I would definitely want to play on stream sometime, is Bradley the Badger. Tried to make the cloak fall into the Airstream. Sounds like there's an interesting interaction. Into the Airstream? Hold on. What Airstream? Whoa! I don't remember that being that powerful. Oh, y'all mentioned that if I go into the water, it would this would change, right? Hey! It's gone! Nice and clean. Somewhere called Pterodactyl Land, and if you just search Banjo-Kazooie Pterodactyl Land, it shows up. I'm gonna look at that. Hold on a second. Banjo-Kazooie Pterodactyl Land. Pterodactyl Land. Hold on. Banjo-Kazooie Pterodactyl Land. I see nothing. I see nothing that reminds me of. Wait, really? Come on, come on. That's not even that bad. Insisting you put a cloak in the Airstream? I don't know what that means. Cloak in what Airstream? Ask him if he wants to redeem a detour and show me where to go. And he'll know what that means. Unless y'all are saving for game swaps. I'm gonna have to focus on spending time with Isaac and Mike. See, yeah, absolutely. Old Mita got away with. Well, to be fair, Rare was kind of like that. I don't know if you know about Conker's Bad Fur Day, but that's a thing. He says yes. All right. So, tell you what. In the chat flame, go ahead and type in !redeem space detour, and then I'll explain what happens next. I think this is the last one that I need to do before I redeem my quest. Did that not work? Oh, is it not active? I'm sure it is. Oh, because it's a... Let me deactivate it and reactivate it. Hold on. It's probably still thinking that it's on this separate stream. Okay, try one more time, Flame. Don't pick what up? The whole thing Flame still wanted to do is the thing you just ended? Oh. Oh, no. If you already picked up all the cloaks? Oh, no. When did I last save? Let me try something. Because it's been a good bit since I've been on a bench. Let me try something. Every time that I go on a bench, I save. So let's try this. Who says I can't? Cool. I still have four crop bug cloaks left that I need to do. Can we do it now? Ta-da! I didn't technically complete the quest. It's impossible. Hopefully it still works. How many out of how many does it say? 21 out of 25. He's confused now. So yeah, if you want to redeem a detour now, show me where to go. I deactivated and reactivated it. Give it a try. Exclamation point, redeem, space, detour. And it should work now. I will avoid attacking the crows for now. If it works, you should hear a little something in the background once you type it. Nobody tell him. Cool. All right. Excellent. Glad that you redeemed that for him. I'm sure that he would love that. So I'm going to go into the map and I'm going to take one of these pins. I'm pretty sure that there's one in the Citadel that he had me do. I'll grab that one later. But I'm going to take one of these pins and just show me exactly where it is that you want me to go. He wants you to drop one of those Clawblood cloaks into one of the air vent thingies so you can fly up using the Drifter's cloak. Cool. Leia, do you want to show me where he wants me to go? And then I'll pin the detour? Is it in Greymoor or is it somewhere else? Ooh. The bottom of this lemonade is pretty good. You have no clue where it is? What do you mean you have no clue where it is? You're the expert, dude! Go to the right, the room left of the Crawl Lake. To the room left of the Crawl Lake. I don't think there's a place around the Crawl Lake that I haven't been to yet, but I'm gonna assume that it's here. If I'm incorrect, then let me know and I can move the pin. I will start making my way there. You're an expert in the first game? How are you an expert in the first game if you haven't beaten P3, 4, or 5? Come on, man. Get good. You got this, dude. I'm gonna absolutely cheer when you beat the rest of the Pantheons. I need to think of something extra special to do if you're able to beat Silksong before I'm able to beat it. I'll be so happy for you. I'm gonna tell Nat too. The room directly to the left of the Crawl Lake, slightly lower, he says. Slightly lower. Okay, I'll assume it's there. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Oh, yeah! We're collecting shards now. Cool. Alright. Have fun holding that cheer in for the rest of the time? No! I have utmost confidence in you, dude. I think that you're gonna be able to do it. Okay, where am I? So I need to go lower, huh? Yes, perfect. Let's see. What if I beat Silksong before you already beat Silksong, dude? At least that's what Pika's told me. No, absolutely not. Pika needs to do it. He needs to understand how cool he is. Okay, I need to go further and then down. I won't attack any crows because I won't grab the... oh, no, 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 no! Oh, this little air vent. How do I do that, though? Okay, hold on. I need to do something at this air vent? You're on the final boss? What if I redo Silksong and beat the final boss? How about that? No, because it's not the same. Because you're skilled within it. And also you have more time than I do. Pika needs to do it so that way he can understand how cool he is and gain confidence in order to beat anything that he sets his mind to. I literally cannot play Hollow Knight Silksong because my Xbox account requires internet to start due to parental controls my account doesn't even have. Oh, but you don't have internet right now, right? You kill them over the vent? Oh. So do I need to lure one here? Come on. Well, I killed one over the vent. I'll become mentally depressed so that I have the same conditions as Pika. Nah, dude. I would need to give you like a special condition for something like that. Have you beaten? No, of course you've beaten the first Hollow Knight, right? I think it's I think I have like 3 more left. I think that's 3 more tries. Give a the condition. You have not? What have you not beaten in the original Hollow Knight? Come on, come to me, come to me. This is really convoluted. I hope you know this. I missed it. Try again. Come on, man. Now what? Saying I beat the Hollow Knight like 2 years ago and you still haven't? You beat the regular ending, not the secret ending? What does that mean? What are you missing? What are you missing from your playthrough of Hollow Knight? Also, that didn't work either. I killed it like over the... It's sitting over the vent. What exactly do you want me to do? The radiance? It blew upward? It did happen? Well, I don't know. What do you... Wait, what am I waiting for? Oh, was that all you wanted? Was just to see how the vent blows up the cloak? Like how the vent like blows this up? He says he's satisfied with what he said. That's literally all he wanted? I thought it was like gonna be like a cutscene or something. Okay. If that's all he wanted, then sure. As long as he's happy. I think there's other places to find crows too. This actually works out for me. Because this is a better place for me to find rag pelts than just grinding the same thing over and over again. Did I complete it now? No, I need one more. There we go. Yeah! Okay, so now I need to give the rag pelt to the person in Halfway Home. So let's make our way there. Ooh, this is something new. This guy was rude. Oh, I love this thingamarig. I'm so happy I got my pogo back. Give your condition? Aww. It has to be something that I can measure too. I don't think Cheatham is able to live stream, no? Or even record gameplay? You're trying to speedrun funds? What are you saving for? Are you saving for a game swap? Nobody has redeemed the game swap yet. For a certain reason. You love lemonade? He is not, to my knowledge. Yeah, nobody's redeemed the game swap yet, so you do still have an opportunity when I complete the condition. So you want a challenge? If I know that it's one thing that he's not, no, a liar he is not. Cheatham, are you able to record gameplay? Not of yourself playing, but like of you yourself playing, but are you able to record your gameplay footage? Or not? Interesting. I'm trying to think of a way. Wait, where did the new person go? Where'd they go? It's on Xbox. Oh, well, you technically do still have the ability to capture data on Xbox. You mean Pikas will tell me when you've done it or not? I was told to state my favorite food and also to mention ice cream! Oh, you said the magic word, ice cream! No, now I want ice cream, man. That's not fair. I was having the biggest hankering for ice cream when I was over visiting me mum and the babies. Maxie and Bean. I have new pictures of Maxie and Bean, by the way, that I'll need to share with chat later. I'm using Pikas as your confirmer when I complete the challenge. I need to think of a good challenge. Okay. You said you're willing to redo your playthrough for Hollow Knight? Talk to the new guy at the table again? It had taken me a bit to build up the courage, but I can feel it closer now. The Citadel calling me up. Oh, that's it. Okay. I need to talk to this guy, though, in order to get my reward. He literally refused to say it if it's a lie. She finished a milkshake very recently. It was a vanilla one with whipped cream. Oh! Don't tell me that. I can't eat Oreo chunks or cookie dough. And I don't have ice cream in front of me. Oh, you're so mean. How many funds will I receive? I'm thinking about it. It depends on the challenge. Okay. How about How about you do a J run? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. A Steel Soul J run. We could try that. That might be pretty interesting. We could try a handicap J run. It's something that I would do if I were. It's something that I would do if I was aware of something like this. A run of Hollow Knight and Silksong that I would do if I was aware. Try to beat Hollow Knight again, but in Steel Soul mode with the old nail and white spells. Because that's something that I would do. For the record, no one was drinking alcohol. So I can give you... I can give you $1,000 if you're able to do it, and then I can double it if you're able to do it before I finish Silksong. No damage upgrades. Yep, no damage upgrades. $1,000 is 1,000. And then I can double it if you're able to do it before I finish Silksong, which is plenty of time. I only really play for like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Do you know who you're talking to? 10 rats, radiant stuff. Let's say all secret bosses. Yes. So all secret bosses, because I love secret bosses. You don't have to do radiant difficulty though. Absolute radiance, yes, but you don't have to do radiant though. I'm not a menace. Yes, the secret boss of P5. You would just need to have the. You would just need to beat absolute. Well, I won't say it. You would just need to beat the secret final boss of P5. Old nail, white spells. Yep. He said only? Not as in like that's the only thing that you gotta do. I'm just saying all secret bosses, old nail, white spells. If you want me to write down the terms and conditions. And I think that the Pantheon's a little easier because like even if you're in Steel Soul mode, once you're in the Pantheon, I don't think that you technically can die. That's correct, yes. I will straight up give you a grand and double it if you're able to do it before I finish Silksong. But yeah, I think it's a little easier or more lenient in the Pantheon in Steel Soul mode because you technically can't die. The only issue would be just to do everything else in Steel Soul mode. Yeah, all bosses. All bosses. The only thing I'm limiting is Radiant mode because Radiant mode is a little piece of garbage. I'm not gonna sentence you to death. But yeah, I will give you a grand if you're able to finish it from start to finish, and I will double it if you're able to do it before I finish Silksong. Why are these peeps so... Ugh. Do you die if you die in a dream? No, I don't think so. I don't think you die in dreams. So the difficulty factor would be just to do it with no damage upgrades. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have plenty of time. Oh, and the time that I was talking, I could have done the little thing at halfway home. I forgot where I was. I think you'll be fine. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelts from those mangy crawl bugs? I would just need to find a way to verify it. I can't just go by Leia's word, unfortunately. Like, maybe you could take, like, a screenshot or something. I would accept that. Besides that, but hitless. No, hitless is garbage. Doing anything on Radiant difficulty is garbage, and I don't expect anybody to pull that off unless they have like no life. All bindings one try? No! That's garbage, dude. No, there's plenty of challenges to do like that, but no, it's trash. You would have like no life. Yes. Yes, you do. Regular one. Regular one, Steel Soul mode. And just all the bosses, all secret bosses. How'd you get along with collecting the ragpelt from that many crawl bugs? They're squawking and crowing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Here's the ragpelts you need. Showing P5. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, like images. I can do that. Ta-da! Challenge. You want funds? You wanted conditions that would prove a challenge. This should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll go straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. As payment goes, I've got something I think you make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now, so I know they won't be returning. What's a crafting kit? Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. What does a crafting kit do? Tool pouch and crafting kit? A pouch for holding traps and tools and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. What does that mean? Can we drop it to 500 funds and drop some conditions? If you think it's not worth the funds, I'll bump it up by 500. And then double that. Crafting kits increase the damage of your tools, so just had your damage upgraded without your consent. Oh no! My tools damage is upgraded? Oh! Man! That means now I'll only really be using my tools if I absolutely need to. Oh well. So yeah, if you want, I can do that. I can bump that up to 1500 and then double that. And then we're talking about a total reward of 3 grand. It keeps the conditions. It keeps the challenge. Don't bump it up? Okay, so then if you really want to, then how about we drop it? You don't need 3 grand. You only need 500. So then if you really only want 500, then how about you just beat it in beat the game in Steel Soul mode. I will include the Radiance. But you don't have to beat all the secret bosses and whatnot. Just the Radiance in Steel Soul mode, and with the Old Nail and the white spells. So we can lower it down to 500 for that, and then 1,000, double it to 1,000 if you can finish before I finish Silksong. Does that sound fair? cool. All right. I'll give you a little challenge. All right, Leia, you're gonna be my ref to verify that the challenge is complete and done from beginning to end. So I'm trusting you. I know that's a terrible thing to do right now. And I don't know why I am, but yep. Okay, cool. All the side quests are completed, so I'm not sure where to go next. I'm thinking that I should go back to the slab and check that place out and figure out what else is there. I think I'll do that next. It was an hour away. I have no have to wait to verify it in person. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm just trusting you that you're trusting your friend. And it's just a little something fun that he can do. I personally just completed Hollow Knight with 100% completion. That's awesome! With 100% achievement completion or like 100% completion like within the game? Because I think it goes up to 112%, right? Does this game go to 112% as well? Oh, in-game completion, cool. So then you're missing the 112%. Does that mean that you're missing the Pantheon Flame? I don't know where I am. How do I get back up here? I don't like to lie about things like this. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. What is this? I don't have the apostate yet. I'll do. Get out of here, man. I need more. Oh no. Oh no. I should technically be harder to kill now that I have my charms. Also, I'm starting to get used to these controls in my new Steam controller. Because of DLC. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, and we're getting the DLC soon anyway, right? Through, what is it called? The Sea of Sorrow? Really? Oh, you 100% Silksong before you did Hollow Knight? Which one would you say is harder? I'm asking this to like a bunch of people. Like, do you think that Silksong is harder, or would you say that Hollow Knight is harder? You love negotiation? Nice. I watched Michael yesterday and I liked it. Totally not because I'm biased towards Michael Jackson's music. What are you talking about? Dude! Adam Jack! You missed him. Michael Jackson just came back to life and was appearing on our streams the other day. I think during our chat. Was it during our Subnautica gameplay? I'm pretty sure it was. Let's see if I can figure out where I haven't been yet. Ah, it looks like it tells me where it's cold. I'm gonna go to this place here. No, wait. I could go here. No, wait. I need the key in order to do that one. Let me try here. Yeah, MJ was in the chat. And I think you missed him. It was totally rad, man. Like every time that MJ was here, you were gone, Cheatham. It was the saddest thing. You know, you totally would have loved it. And he married Evil Uni? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Looks like I can't go here. I'm gonna try going up here then. You're baking cookies? Man, who bakes cookies at a time like that when, you know, a famous pop singer just shows up in your chat that has also been not alive for the past you know, good amount of years. Yeah, relationships do go by so fast, man. Tell me about it. You didn't know? Man, you gotta know these. You gotta be aware of what happens in these streams, dude. Yep, he's alive out there. Can I do this one? No, I also need apostate. Man, how do I get that key? I'm gonna try... I need a key to go here. I need somewhere else to go here. Man, I don't know where else to go. I'm gonna try going up here and then see if there's any place that I missed. Because I want that apostate key. Unless chat knows where I can find the key. Let's see. I'm gonna try going here. Oh, I'm gonna try going here. Would you use the telekinesis? I can make her hair float. Oh, we're drawing Zizzy's hair. I mean, yeah, you could technically do that. That would be a pretty interesting indicator of when she uses her telekinesis. You can't get the third key with the current. Oh, okay. All right, I understand. So it is someplace that I'll have to go back to. Preferably, you know, with better skill. Ooh, I can milk that one. Hello, little tiny bug. I'm going to milk you. So since YouTube doesn't like me, doesn't like anybody using those particular harsh words when, you know, you're once alive and then you're not, and then you take that life away from somebody, you know, unintentionally. Maybe I should just replace that word with the word milk, and that would be better. Like, see that dude down there? I'm gonna milk him right now. He just got milked. That's what happens when you try to steal my stuff. You get milked. Let me go. Okay, I guess I need to go back into the fast travel station. And then just go somewhere else. Maybe I can actually go to the Citadel? Lace? There we go. Intimidating. See, look, they're trying to gang up on me and try to milk me, but I'm not gonna let them. Ah! Is this literally so I can't use this? I really can't get this key until later? Are you sure? Still sucks. Oh, I love how it purrs like that. All right, let's go. Where am I going though? I don't think that I have a fast travel section for here. The key is very far away. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know I want to get here eventually. I'm so close. So maybe I can go here to the Grand Bellway and then make my way there. Or I could go to a couple of other places that I've been missing here, like the Deep Docks. I can also go down here because I haven't been there yet. I guess this is the milk stream. Yeah. I also haven't been here. Because I want to be able to like grab certain upgrades, but I know that I don't want to upgrade my needle damage. I'm thinking that I can go here to Deep Docks. Quoting the stream, I can't keep up. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Deep Docks. The Deep Rocks. Oh, I didn't know I could skip that. Here we go. We're making some pretty decent headway. I want to be able to, like, at least accomplish a couple of things during the stream. See how fast I milked that guy? That was crazy. All right, let's go to the right, and then let's try to head down into the places that I haven't been to yet. I remember this place. This place is where I fought Lace. Yeah, she was rude. I did not like her. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, I haven't been to this area in particular. All right, let's go left. Oh, this is new. This is very, very new. Is that a lava slug? Oh my god! It's like a lava slug. Yeah, flashbacks to Core 52. Yeah, she was quite the. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, that was close. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. That was super close. I need to take out this guy too. Those lava dudes are pretty difficult to milk because they spew lava right when I'm trying to kill them. Or milk them, I should say. Lance is your favorite character, both me and your brother? Do you mean Lace? Or are you talking about like a different character? Because I don't remember a Lance in this game. Well, I'm not milking people, I'm milking bugs. That's different. I don't even know where I am. You meant Lace. Okay, okay. Lancer and Lace combined. Lacer. This is interesting. Oh, so I can't step on top of that. It will just burn after a while. Ooh, can I burn this guy? That's cool. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Oh, I want him to I want him to get milked from being burned. Watch this, watch this. Let's cook this guy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was fun. Okay, I'm not a pyro. You're a pyro. What have they done to deserve such a foul fate? Everything. They took my stuff. Didn't you see? I literally broke out of jail because they took my stuff away. This is what happens when they take my stuff away. This is like a coaly, like lava-y area. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Or I'm not sure if this is like a whole nother area. Can I knock those things away? I can! What does this do? The newer Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles milking part. Yo, that was actually a really, really good movie. That was a really good movie. Oh, my sons, you must not let them capture you, or they will milk you. How are they gonna milk us if we don't have nipples? They will find ways to milk you. The scientists will find ways. Hey, look at that! We have an even wider one now. See, look, I knew it was a good idea to go to these places. That was actually a really fun movie. And Superfly was actually a really awesome character. I like the way that they portrayed Superfly. Sounds like Master Roshi from the show. What the That's something that that he probably would have said to Goku too. Like son, you need to understand that martial arts are no joke. If the Red Ribbon finds you, they'll find a way to milk you. Trust me, I should know. I'm old. I drank the fountain of youth and never talked about it for the rest of the entire show. And the government's still trying to find ways to milk me. What's the rat's name? You mean Splinter? You sound like the rat. Ah, so you said Master Roshi, but you meant Master Splinter. You can parry almost every projectile in the game, also blasted steps. What about the blasted steps? I've been there. Hey, what's up, Exonio? How you doing? Oh, I sound like the rat. I'm actually a pretty big fan of TMNT. I grew up with the old '80s show Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think I've watched almost every single iteration of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My favorites ones being the reboot from the 2000s, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles counted off. But my favorite one that I think was really underrated and phenomenal has to be, if you have not seen Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, if none of you have seen that, oh my god, it goes so hard. The depictions of the turtles are the most unique out of like any other depiction of the turtles, and I really like it. They made the turtles like very different and diverse, and also just buffed up their powers to like a maximum of like 12. Oh, he was telling me to go there, not you. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries, Flame. And the government's still trying to find ways to milk me. Zay, if you're listening in chat, we need to do like a quotable milk compilation specifically for this stream. Whoa! Uh-oh. The haunting. I think I'm doing pretty good on shards now, since I haven't been using my tool so much. Name is Master Splinter. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is one of the few versions that you have seen. Yeah, it's good, right? The show is good. The ending was phenomenal. Like really like top tier animation, and also the movie was so good. The I followed, there was a particular animator that was really popular on Twitter when I was on Twitter at the time, and I followed his work, and oh my god, the work that he did on that movie was crazy. I knew the 2012 TMNT. Yeah. Some of you yeah, some of you got that knowledge because you were born with that. It's kind of interesting how like some peeps, depending on when they're born, they say like, "Oh, I grew up in the pinnacle of animation." No, I grew up in the pinnacle of animation. Oh, I can't go through here. Why can't I go through here? Do I need something? Damn it. Oh, I thought I could go in here by playing the little thing. I don't remember much of the newer movie with Superfly. You saw some of it in some of the old trilogy. Okay. Yeah, it's no problem. The animated one with the Immortals was pretty cool. And I actually like the oh man. I see. So if he's below ground, then that's bad. I grew up in a womb, so I wouldn't know. Low-key freaking fight. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Turtles counted off! Oh my god. I loved it. Uh-oh. Fight for the code of the martial arts. Oh my god. Now I'm strolling down memory lane for all this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. However, I will say that the what do you call? The other one. Okay, I guess I have to hit them to the floor. The other one, I think it was like a Michael Bay movie. Yeah, that one I don't think was that all that great. A Vocaloid? Pipe bomb! Whoa. Pipe bomb! No, I've been through this room. Where else can I go? Gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna be behind. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, dude. All right, maybe I can go further in and to the left. And that will be an extra thing. Have I been in here yet? I need to go to a bench. That's what I need to do. Oh yeah, I wasn't here. Okay, is that all there was in this area? Because I can't go through here. Does anybody know what I need to do in order to get into this room? I would really like to go into that room. Show me this one scene of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where they were fighting a brain mech that was on a floating metal platter. It looked really, yeah. Yo, the turtles really do fight some weird stuff, dude. Especially when they team up with other DC superheroes. Like, you don't even know. I'm telling you, Last Ronin is gonna go so hard. Like when the moment that I learn more information about that game, The Last Ronin, I think that it's going to do really, really well. I hope that it does really, really well. It opens from the other side. Oh, it leads to there. So then I got to figure out a way to get there. So then I'm going to find a bench. Then, okay. So if it leads to there, then that means it has to be a section around here that I can get to. I'm thinking I need to go here. Flamesman is at the top of your list? From Undertale? You mean the dude that just sits at the bar and does nothing? Is it specifically just because he knows Sans? Okay, I made it here. What's this? A heavy drawer changed with a simple padlock. Oh! So in order to go here, I need a simple key. But I don't have anywhere where I can get a simple key. There's a shop here. I wonder if I can buy anything from the shop now. Do I have monies? I have been fighting stuff. I lost a lot of my monies though when I got captured. Let's see. This is a crafting kit. Finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. That is what you... Okay, so the crafting kit buffs up the damage of my thingamajigs. What does this do? The magma bell. This trinket is of our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them for us, and now they've lost the mind to care. And a sting shard. A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. So this is a weapon. And it looks like a trap. This one gives me immunity to lava. I'll buy this one. And then I will buy this one. So, for context, the Ronin is an alternate identity that Raphael takes upon after he leaves the team for a certain time. Raphael does a little solo thing. He gets into an argument with Leonardo. According to a lot of the continuities in the comics, he gets into a lot of heated arguments with Leonardo about who should be leader of the team. And after a spat, Raphael leaves his team, does his own thing, and then takes up the identity called the Ronin. The last Ronin is the second one I'm hearing about. Yeah. So the last Ronin is supposed to be a game that takes place during that continuity. So I believe that you'll be able to play as Raphael while he's assuming the identity of the Ronin. So since I'm going in this direction anyway, and I need a simple key in order to get here, I am gonna go make my way here and then see what's over here. If I can find some upgrades. The Sting Shard is basically those traps that Hornet 2 sets up in Hollow Knight. That's what I figured. I'm actually gonna set that up real quick. I want to check that out. So I'll replace this with this. I can use 7 of them. Okay. And I also have a magma bell that'll help me against lava, but I don't need it right now. That'll be a good replacement for this if I choose to. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Pink! And I'm getting a good amount of shards, too. Alright, oh, I passed it. Can I even make it up there? Let's find out. Looks like I can. Okay. This place is new. Yeah, definitely new, because look at all this money! I got 134 now. Alright, let's try this out real quick. Woo! Oh, that's actually really dope! And I can trigger them myself? But do they harm me? Wait. Can I pogo off of them? That would be really, really crazy if I could. Watch this, watch this. Hold on. That would be so broken if I can. Oh, I can't. Oh, that would have been so broken. You gotta go. Hope you guys have a nice day. Oh, thank you, Adam Jack. Yeah, you have a great night as well. And then, if anything, next stream will be tomorrow. So if I see you then, cool. If not, then you take care. Hey, what's up, Mike? We escaped the prison. I think those traps are going to become well in handy. I think I'm going to like that one. What else we got? Oh, so that leads there. Okay. But then what else is in here? Was it just the money? No, it has to be more than that. There has to be more in here. Let me try this this little area. Oh no! Try that again. Can I pogo off of this? I can't. Okay. This is tricky. Oh. That hotspot is currently working better than your regular internet does? Well, it depends on his mobile plan, because certain mobile plans have like either like 5G or I think it goes up to 6G now. Oh no! And you can get really good mobile plans. So as long as the mobile data plan is pretty top notch, you can get some pretty solid connections that are even stronger than certain Wi-Fi's. Running something crazy? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Oh no, this guy. I'm going to kill this thing. I mean, milk this thing. Yeah, look at all that. Wait, I'm going into like a little section that reminds me of the thing that was captured from before. But it wasn't that beast that was captured, it just broke out from the captured thing. You trying to join voice chat after stream? I had a few things I wanted to tell you that I think about, like, yeah, absolutely. I actually took the day off tomorrow so that way I can work on a couple of projects that I've been holding off on. I've been doing a lot of overtime hours for my day job, so I haven't had much time to do things that I wanted to do for a while. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to get them done during this weekend. Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Who's killing what? You were watching a chapter 5 playthrough and you got bored? Ants? Get out of here, dude. I'm so tired of these ants. Really? Ooh, that does multiple hits. Scar using those enemies as target practice. Oh, that's interesting. You made an idea for Silksong Chapter 4. Was that what you wanted to tell me about, or you got sidetracked? How do I get there? I don't even know where I am anymore. Wait, no, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. So this was just a shortcut in order to get to this vault over here. Okay. That's literally all there was. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, so then I went through here. You know, some of these secrets are really not that great, I gotta say. It's because it's really just like shards and money, which are completely replaceable. I was hoping for some like bigger upgrades, like you know, like spools or masks. Where else haven't I been? I think I'll travel here. So time to go visit the cool rock, guys. You already said what you saw? You just gotta scroll up a bit? Wait. I can't see it. Maybe it got shadow blocked from my chat. But it's not something that I can see unless it's something that spoils chapter 5. Hunger Games. Hunger Games, like a new Hunger Games? Yeah, let me know when you try to resend it because there's some things I can't necessarily see. Oh, you're being a little jerk, aren't you? Hunger Games, it's his name. Hunger Games is a franchise that I'm not too particularly fond of because it straight up rips off a different story that came out a lot earlier. That's essentially the same exact thing. Because there was a story that came out like I want to say in roughly the 80s, that was written and banned in certain countries, and it's called Battle Royale. It was about a bunch of middle schoolers that they changed the age of the group all the time in different iterations in different countries, but the story was originally written to be a bunch of middle schoolers that go on a field trip, but then they get kidnapped and have explosive collars placed over their necks and are told that they need to fight to survive by using random weapons that are scattered throughout this particular islands, and they need to just fight to survive in a battle royale mode until one person is a winner. And it was a very, very dark and grotesque story that was very not for the faint of heart. I think I read it in my senior year of high school for a book report, but it was pretty dark. But it came out a while ago, and then after the fact, Hunger Games came out and popularized the idea using the same premise and plot. They only changed up the story a little bit based on the world that Hunger Games revolves around. So because of that, I'm not too fond of Hunger Games because I don't want to say it's a ripoff, but it's cutting really, 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 really close to the original source material that it's inspired from. Go to the bottom right near Farfields. The bottom right near Farfields. Are you talking about here in this place that I haven't explored? Or are you talking about like here? Ask if it's the orange pin or the red pin. I'm very much the faint of heart. I can never read that book. Yeah, especially since it involves kids. Like I'm very, I get very, very sensitive when it comes to anything involving children. Like, cause, like especially me and Nat. Like, so we, if I were to read that book now, it probably would do more damage to me now than it did back when I was in high school. Come on, man. You know what? I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? I literally can't. I have to go through the gauntlet. You can make it to the red pin with your current abilities? Okay, alright. I will do that. I'm gonna attack this guy first in order to heal. Watching RTubers again recently, one of the forced older friends to make antithesis of their personas, like little antagonists. That's cool. Traumatizing my Sonic OC. Yeah, I love putting my characters through absolute garbage. It's great. It makes for great stories. I don't get the hype of putting every OC someone owns through intense trauma for character development. Probably just me though. It's I wouldn't say it's like trauma, but they do need to go through certain types of trials and tribulations. At least for my types of stories. Not every OC needs to go through that, though. It just makes for a really good story. I love just like stories that are pretty intense and fun. Alright, so I'm going to the bottom right to the red pin, huh? The worst thing I put your OCs through is getting almost clawed to death. Impaled through the stomach. Whoa, no! Well, yeah, I won't lie. Uni does go through worse. I won't say much though. I literally can't. Man, these guys are jerks. Oh, I can do this. And I can set up traps. Ha 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 ha! You fell for my trap! You activated my trap card! Wow, they can get hit by their own things. Ha 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 ha! Oh, there's a little bit of a delay whenever you parry somebody's move, so that way it gives you time to move out of the way. Complete opposites, huh? So then, wouldn't the opposite of yours would just be like a rubber man, a man made out of rubber with lightning powers? Instead of just... No, I'm sorry. Like a man made out of rubber with like an electric suit, or a suit made out of electricity. It's probably getting shadow banned through YouTube. YouTube's been doing that, and I apologize that you're going through that, dude. Let's go down. I need to go down further. Go here. Oh, I can make it here now. Money! I wonder if I should have equipped the heat bell. I'll know in a second, once I get to this bench. So let me ask chat real quick. Since I'm about to come up to a bench... Here we go. So, wherever you want me to go, should I equip the, Oops. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the trap for now and then replace it with my kunai. That seems a little bit more reliable. Should I equip the magma bell for this section since I'm in a lava area? I'm not sure where you're leading me to. So, if you think that I should, then let me know. All I'm saying is that it's not needed to put every bad thing that exists to go harm them. Oh, no, not at all. They need to go through hardship, but they also need to go through some heartfelt moments too. It just depends on what kind of story you're trying to tell. For the D&D, should I use Digi, Jack, or Torrent for the character I'm going to be using? I'm leaning towards Jack and Torrent, but I don't know. You choose whatever sounds cooler. It depends on what type of character you want to play. Are you trying to play a fighty kind of character, a magic-y kind of character, a tanky kind of character, or a healer kind of character? Depending on your answer is the one that will suggest. Because you could be like a fighter, a magic-y supporter kind of person. You could be a tank. You could be a healer. So there's a couple of things that I could suggest. It depends on what type of character that you want to do. Is it possible to do both? Do both of what? Fighter and magic, I can't decide. Oh, so you want to... you kind of want to do kind of like a Spellblade, right? Like you're feeling like a Spellblade? Somebody that does a little bit of magic and a little bit of fighting? Yeah? Okay. There is a wizard subclass in D&D called... I want to say it's called the Spell Dancer. Let me find out real quick. Specifically in 5th edition, I want to say it's called. I will find out in like literally 2 seconds. It is called Blade Singer. There is a wizard subclass called the Blade Singer where they do still cast spells, but they have a level 2 ability that lets them attack with a sword that they use with their magic, and it's like a. So I believe it's that's the best kind of Spellblade kind of class that you could do if you don't want to be something like a paladin. So it depends on what kind of character you want to play, because you could do a Spellblade, a Blade Singer wizard, or you could be a paladin, or you could be a cleric if you wanted to do that. You could be a barbarian that casts spells. You could be a druid if you wanted to change shape and turn into animals. I could give you the rundown. If you want to learn like the absolute like basics of what type of class you want to play in D&D, that's the only real thing that you'll need to decide is what class to play. What I would recommend is watching a series of videos called The Crap Guide to D&D by Joe Cat. It's one of my favorite series of videos that explains everything that you need to know about the absolute basics of D&D. And I think that the bare bones, what you should decide before deciding to play D&D is what class you want to pick first. And I think that Joe Cat really does a good job of giving you a rundown of what to expect with each character class, just to kind of give you a rough idea of what each class is like. And you could be like, oh, that looks interesting. Let me look into that further. You have a question for the Paladin? Yeah, you can ask any question about any D&D character. I'm pretty fluent in 5e. You don't have a D&D character? You don't have a D&D character yet. But if you're interested in D&D, then perhaps you will. I need to know whether or not I should equip the lava blade, because now it's kind of looking like I need to. I'm gonna equip it just in case and see what that looks like. Because I'm wondering if it will let me swim in lava. If it lets me swim in lava, then that's a game changer. Let me see. Magma Bell. I'll replace the polyp pouch. I don't really need that right now. Hold on. Okay. So I still get hurt from lava. I still get hurt from lava. But do I take half damage from lava? Ooh, I see. Okay, so I get like a little lava shield that only activates after a certain time. I guess that's kind of okay. It's not broken like I wanted it, though. I think I'll put the venom thing back on and just avoid the lava. Open map, left of bell beast fight, stop it, red pin, path contains lava, lava bell halves lava damage. Okay, yeah, it's alright. Drawing resistance when it comes to faces. Yeah, go for it, dude. That's what I used to do for my characters. I used to draw eyes and faces all the time. I have planners and notebooks filled with that. Let's see. Question for Paladin. Could I make the god that the Paladin worships another kind of god that you made and possibly dark magic based sort of? Like the god of darkness from your game and stuff? Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't care what kind of flavor, what flavor you give to your character. The mechanics will mostly stay the same for your D&D character, like in terms of like what magic you can do or what attacks you have. But anything that involves flavor for your character, I do not care. You can have as much fun with it as possible. I'm a pretty big fan of the rule of cool when it comes to my D&D games. Like this picture I use for my channel is the amiibo thing. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like it. It's really cute. That's awesome, dude. Once my Spunkiosi's older brother was brutalized in front of them. One Piece. Oh, One Piece reference? Oh. Yeah, I kind of get it. The One Piece is, yeah, technically the One Piece is real. If you guys haven't seen the news about that, where where Oda dropped the the answer to the One Piece in the water, that's crazy. I think people are still looking for it. You're on episodes 1000 and 1020. I'm not quite there yet. I think I'm either in the 700 to 800s. I'm in Dressrosa right now. Nat and I have been watching that together. We just need to find more time in order to watch things together. We just don't have the time to watch things together. Because if we're not watching things together, then we're playing certain games in order to catch up to certain franchises. Yes, but yeah, you can make Jack. Yeah, so if you wanted to make Jack, then yeah, you absolutely can. Based on Jack's armor, it sounds like he's a paladin anyway, so yeah, you can make a paladin character. I will say that paladin characters don't quite work the way that you might think they do, but we'll talk about it. I'll show you the stuff that I prepare, and then we'll see what you think fits your idea of the character better. What I like to tell my new players is for them to like think of a character that they want to play as, and then I will help them pick a class that best fits that character, rather than them creating just picking a class and then creating a character around that, if that makes sense. He took it out like 2 days later? Oh, that's crazy. Because people would actually find it, I would imagine. That's actually crazy. You got 5 OCs? Oh, okay. Little paper dude, angry little pink dude, and giant made of plants. Oh, isn't that Rust's character though? Oh no, you're talking about a different character. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the lava. I don't think I'll do that bell thing unless there's a character that specifically spews lava. Gotta get rid of those nokes for some extra milkage. Cool. We're getting plenty of shards now. Nope. Man, why do I freeze like that? Nope. Oh my god, I love this thingamarig I'm wearing. Alright, what else? So we need to go up here, right? A huge plant thing covered in tree bark armor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. So I guess that's kind of like an what you're referring to. Oh, I see why you wanted me to come here, because I can do this. Let's go in here. Did I save? Oh, we'll figure it out. See what's in here. The Weave Nest Syndrome? Oh, it's another robot thing. Ooh. I'm not having fun with it. I'm not having fun, you're having fun. I could literally do this all day. Alright, uh-oh, am I trapped? Is there nowhere else I can go? How do I get... Ah, I see. Okay. What's this? Silk speed anklets? What does that do? Does that make me faster? Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Ooh. Let's try this out. I wonder if that does anything. Whoa! Alright, I wonder if this does anything different. Ready, set, go. Oh, so it uses up silk for that, but it makes me faster. Okay, I think I'll pass. At least for now. I'll probably have a use for them later. Drink flea brew and then run across all of them again, you'll get lore? Well, what's flea brew? How do I get flea brew? What's flea brew? Do I have flea brew? Drifter's cloak, that's slab keys. No, I don't. Don't worry about it? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I got a new item. Thank you, Flame Soul. Appreciate ya. Alright, so I think that I've explored pretty much everywhere that I need to go. 11:33 right now. I have about a half an hour remaining. Check my tools, my thingamarigs. Yeah, these are all my thingamajigs and my thingamarigs. I have a pretty decent amount now. It's a tool. If you talk to the fleas after they move to Greymoor, you have Flea Brew. It's a red tool that makes you faster and stronger after you drink it. What? Well, how do I didn't talk to the fleas though. Where do I find the fleas? They're in Greymoor? I don't have it. I guess I could go to this this fast travel station and head to Greymoor to talk to them. Why, the cauldron gives it to you? Okay, alright, cool. I'll go there. I'll head to this fast travel station and go there. Yeah, we're getting power-ups! We're preparing ourselves. All the necessary power-ups, except for the ones that matter. I wonder how long I can go without upgrading my needle. I wonder if I can make it all the way this time. 'Cause I seem to be doing fine. Doesn't seem too bad now that I have I'm getting used to the controls. Also, I gotta say, this Steam controller works awesome. I love it. Let's go to the left. Woo! Let's go. Alright, where else do we need to go? Oh, we need to go further up. But I need to go left first. Am I lost? No, I just went the wrong direction. Well, isn't that kind of the same thing? Alright, what now? Now I need to go left. Oh, that's where I fought the big robot thing. Yeah. Okay, I remember where I am. Okay, I'm almost there. I think I need to go left. When are you not lost? That's a good question. It's kind of funny because I think that you yourself are new to our streams, Flame, and I think you're already catching on to my biggest flaws. I have like zero sense of direction. That's why I like relying on chat to tell me where to go, because if I don't know where to go, then I'm not gonna figure it out. It's also one of the reasons why this charm, this little thingamajig, is the most powerful thingamajig in the game, the entire game. The compass, oh my god, so broken. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to the fleas in Greymore. Alright, where are we going? Ah, the fleas are right here. Okay, that's actually not too far. We can do that. And I can get some power-ups, and maybe I can go explore the Citadel a little bit. And then I can end stream. That'll be a pretty decent, decent playthrough. Oh. Get out of here, man. I wonder if the poison damage gets leveled up too if I get a crafting set. Alright, let's keep going. Before this one? What do you mean? The currently unnamed Pika statistic is big. I'm around 5'4" and don't even go up to this guy's armpits. So then how big would you say he is? Like, are you talking like 6 foot, 7 foot? A single one of his shins is the size of both of Pika's legs, both in height and width. His knee is at my back. Alright, so then he's pretty big. Big, we're talking big dude. Let me go to the right, and that's where the Fleawoos are. The dude next to the cauldron? So this guy? So that's not Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Poison cancels when they go underground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. Do not ask what it's made from. You are a friend. Find the lost little fleas, hmm? Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Flea brew, huh? Flea brew, okay. Reserve 30 out of 30. Okay, alright. So then in order to get more, I need to go to this guy. Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan temporarily increases the speed of movements and attacks. Let's try this for now. Wait. But that adds a poison effect, though. My flea brewer is poisoned. So then how does that work if my flea brewer is poisoned? .5-ish times your height? That's actually really tall. So that's an interesting take on your character. Do you know Sonic.exe? I do know Sonic.exe. I'm the most that I know about the lore of Sonic.exe is when I played the mod for it from Friday Night Funkin'. I think that was my first taste for Sonic.exe. And I did not realize how deep that lore goes. It's pretty... It goes pretty deep. I thought it was just going to be like a game where it's just like a... I thought it was just going to be some like creepypasta of just some Sonic stuff. But yeah, it's pretty... Try the Wanderer's Crest with the Flea Brew? Hold on. Okay. Wanderer? Okay. But then, huh. Need to know is people have made tons of custom Sonic.exes, and a lot of them are Sonic. Oh, custom. Okay. And most of them are Sonic, which I find a bit plain. Yeah, well, that's kind of the same thing with, you know, Sonic OCs in general. Most of them are just like recolored versions of Sonic, but we technically already have those. I mean, have you played like Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces, you could play as a hedgehog character and you could make him like almost look exactly like Sonic, just with shorter spines. Hey guys, it's me, Sonic. Just, you know, with a K instead of a C. I gotta go fast. Gotta juice and cut it loose. There are ones that aren't Sonic and they're really good. Yes, I agree. My favorite Sonic OC that has ever existed is one that there's technically two that have just ingrained themselves in my childhood with pop culture. I'm not sure if you're aware of who Nazo is, but Nazo is my Nazo and Shattuck are my favorite Sonic OCs. And they are they are, oh my god, godly. You do know Nazo. Yes, Nazo is my favorite Sonic OC because the way that character is designed with his lore, especially for where his name comes from and where his design comes from, I think is so freaking creative. Chakra X did an excellent job with just throwing out that god tier animation at that time from out of nowhere and then giving us the concept of Shattuck. Yeah, it is extremely Dragon Ball like. It's very inspired by Dragon Ball. But the two OCs that are in that animation are Nazo and Shattuck. If you have not had a chance to watch the animation, I do recommend it. There's actually a remastered version of it. Yeah, Sonic with a Y and a K. That's my name. Gotta milk and get some silk. That's my catchphrase. It's totally original. All right, so let me try this out. Whoa. Wow, and I'm already fast. Okay. So now I attack even faster. So then what if I just, wow, okay. So you... Oh, and I can make reserves, and then I can come back here in order to buff up my reserves in exchange for money. Oh. I see. Okay. Go back to the bottom right of Farfields with these things? Okay. Drinking the poison flea brew doesn't hurt you. It gives you a poisonous cloud behind you that damages enemies. Oh, okay. I might keep the flea brew then. That's pretty interesting. Should I keep the Wanderer's Crest? I think I will keep the Wanderer's Crest. At least for now, it's not bad. Alright, you wanted me to go there for the lore, right? Where am I? Am I going the right way? Let's go! Faster, faster! Whoa! Frickin' oh! Oh no! Let's not die immediately. Luckily I have that mask. That did not catch me, I swear. Oh, we're just taking the long route. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Alright, now let's go to the far fields. What if a Sonic.exe didn't even want to be a Sonic character? What do you mean? What do you mean they don't want to be a Sonic character? I don't know what that means. Every Sonic.exe is a Sonic character that follows the same basis, but what if that wasn't the case for one? Huh. What if a Sonic.exe hated that ever following and trying to torture and mayhem for no reason? Didn't want to be a Sonic. What do you mean by that? They post the big guy if you want to see him. I could also even have him in your community. Yeah, you can post whatever you want in my community. Doesn't he have a face? That's a mask with holes in it? Well, then he has to have a face underneath the mask, no? Every EXE takes the form of some Sonic character. Okay. You mean like the form of some like already established Sonic character? Are you talking about like an EXE that is an original character? Ow. See, now that's interesting. Yeah, tell me about that if you want. Look at how fast I am. They're plants? No, they have a face. That's rude. Plants can have a face. Rust's character has a face. Rust's character has an adorable Kirby-like face. Not even a Mobian, but something else. Are you talking about somebody like Eggman? Like somebody that just like looks like they clearly don't belong there? No, there's a bench over there, so you I can equip that there. Oh wait, I can get monies from this guy. Oh my god, I love this controller! Yes, so why not get rid of them? So then, what character did you have in mind? Because now I'm curious. You're building up to something. To eliminate other. Okay, that sounds like an Eggman-ish kind of character, or a Robotnik kind of character. I will say Wander is like my second choice when it comes to the thingamarigs that I like, because it reminds me of regular Hollow Knight, and I feel comfortable with that. I see. I don't really know much about the lore, so it's pretty interesting. Once there's a plant being sort of thingy called a rustin. He's just massive vines living inside a tree trunk shell. Hey, but that's pretty cool though. It means he still has sort of a face. So what did you guys want me to do? You want me to... Okay, if I remember correctly, you guys wanted me to put this on. And then I'll do this just cause. You know what? I'll do this just to see what the poison brew looks like. Run super duper fast. I don't really have silk. All right. So drink the brew and then run. Now what? Whoa, I can go down? Whoa! Do I get stuff now? Look! It's another big thing of silk. I swear, it's a power source. That's the entire concept of this freaking game. I'm betting that the people of the Citadel were like, oh, look at us, we're preppy and we're prosperous. look at all this cool stuff that we have. And then they found out that in order to be cool and have all this cool like robotic stuff, they need power. And they were like, oh no, we need power and stuff like that. And then they found the squaw who can make like power generators. They could make silk, which offers power, and they're like, oh cool, well then no, we have to do is we just need to enslave the squaw and have them make silk for us, and then we'll have power and then prosperity. And then they use their silk in order to power up these advanced technical machines and things of that nature, super robots and whatnot. Maybe they built like a super duper godlike robot that's just like has silk, or maybe like a robot. Maybe it's a robot squaw. Maybe they're like, oh, we don't need the squaw because the squaw are expendable. They like die. But what if we could make like a robot that generates its own silk, and then like we'd be infinitely prosperous. But then like what if like the robot thing just lost control and just like destroyed the Citadel and made it like even worse? And then like all the either that, or what if like all the squaw started slowly dying out because they were overworked from producing silk in order to power up their super machines to build the super machines that are powered by silk. And then they're like, oh no, we have no more squaw left. We don't have anything to power our city or power our giant robots or whatever. And then little Miss Hornet comes in and she's like half squaw, and they're like, oh look, we have one more. We have a user of silk. There is hope. We can restore our Citadel. All we need is her. So then they're after Hornet because she's half squaw and she makes silk, which can be like, oh yeah, we'll capture her and then she'll make the silk and then she'll power up our robots so we can do robot things again. I think that's like the basis of what the story is about. What's this? Oh, there is stuff here. A rune harp? What does that do? An old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farlum's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay, alright. A rune depicting paths away from Farlum. Paths away from Farlum? What does that mean? Is this like a bigger map? There's certain parts of that you got right. The main thing you're talking about is incorrect, though? Interesting. Whoa. Oh. Like little robot things. I'm super fast. So like, is this like a map? Can I do anything else with this? Also, how fast am I compared to regular? Okay. And then I'll drink this. Oh, super fast. Oh, I love how fast I am. Alright, that's actually crazy. Alright, I'll put this away and then I'll save it. And then I'll go back to the Reaper. I think I'll leave the... no, I don't need the free flea brew right now. I like my kunai. I'm not trying to be fast. Alright. Cool, I got even more stuff. And it's almost 12. Where should I end this? I think I'll go to the Grand Bellway. No. I was hoping to fight a boss today. But I did do a lot of backtracking though, so that's understandable. What's up, Cheatham? Oh, hold on. I need to catch up the chat. Usually needs to investigate. Formally takes is a flower? Oh, but not quite a flower. A head of a flower? You mean like a flowy kind of flower? But the body is different? Some soup and not quite a suit? Use the flower to seem more happy and trustworthy. It had been nostalgic in a way. Oh, you mean like... So like kind of like flowy. Like, hi there, howdy! I'm gonna be your new best friend! Should go to the top of Greymoor? Well, I'm about to end stream, so I'm just looking for a place to like place to chill. The top of Greymoor. Do you want me to go here, or do you want me to go here, or do you want me to go here? Like which one? He's more calm and not mentally ill if he gets kooky. Let's go to the fast travel location first. I'll start there. And then I'll figure out a place to end stream. I don't technically have anything to do tomorrow, so I have a little bit of free time. But I would like time to just chill in chat and Discord to hang out with you guys. I'm glad that we got out of the slab, though. That's what I really wanted. Okay. Let's go. Wait. I should rest at every bench. Just in case if something stupid happens, so I don't wind up backtracking all the way back here. The red pin? Okay, alright. I think that might be a good place to chill. Your dad's hotspot shut off? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Stream's frozen for me? Oh, I'm sorry about that, dude. Well, hopefully it comes back on. It might be something with the data, because remember that streaming takes up a lot of data. No, I went a little too far. Almost there. Alright, let's go to Greymoor. We got some power-ups, and we got our stuff back. That's what matters. And now we can do stuff. And get closer to the Citadel. And then get closer to beating this game. Alright, now we need to go to the left. I'm gonna go to halfway home and save real quick before I do anything. Stop! Okay. You send pictures of him on your community? Yeah, please do. I love that. Okay. Let's go to halfway home and save. Oh, the pilgrim's not here. I should start using my tools more since I have the shards from them now. Okay, go, 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 go. All right. Hopefully there's a bench up here. Because I'm mainly looking for a bench to chill at. Oh, I remember when these guys used to give me some trouble. Okay. Am I climbing even higher? Now what? Oh, I remember I couldn't get back up there unless I had the wall jump ability. But now that I have the wall jump ability, it's better. What? There's something up here. Hold on. I can't reach there. I'll go over here. Oh, this guy. Hey, you can't go underground. Ooh, the poison can't overlap. I just noticed that. Now what? This is curved. I can't go up that one. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's an elevator? Oh, this is new. What's even the point of that? I have no idea where I'm going. Just so you know. I'm looking for a place to chill. Maybe I need a pogo off of those guys. Hey, what's up, Mike? You got a root beer float? Oh, that sounds so good right about now. Give me all that money. I'll go even higher. Uh-oh. I'm full on shards. I need to use my tools. Have I not been here before? Sinner's Road? What the hell is this? There's still more? I thought that we just needed to get to the Citadel and we're done. Stream is about to end. I'm literally just looking for a bench. Whoa! What the hell is that? Oh my god, it takes so much damage. It's like a freaking attack dog. Get out of here, man. Oh my god. But yeah, stream's about to end as soon as I find a bench. What is that? Oh my god. They're attacking me like attack dogs, man. Oh my god, that sucks. Chill, dudes. Oh my. They give me big B shards. I hate these things. What do you mean there's no bench anytime soon here? Oh, you did that on purpose. Oh no. Then I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here immediately. Well, luckily I'm like close to halfway home. I just can't die. There we go. Oh, look, it's a scarecrow. Nice. I went the old-fashioned way. What are you talking about? Hooray! Alright, so let me look at this real quick. Yeah, this leads to a completely different area. Oh. I wonder if we should explore that instead of the Citadel. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I think I'll explore the Citadel first and see what that's all about. Unless you guys want to detour me to go to Sinner's Road. Oh, well, I'm literally about to end stream, so like I can't go there right now. It's after midnight. No, Sinner's Sinner's Road should be first. You want me to go to Sinner's Road before I go to the Citadel? Well, yeah, okay, all right. So then I'll make a note of that, and then I'll make that the title of the next stream for next week, Thursday. Speaking of next week, I'm not sure what next week's gonna look like because it's 4th of July weekend. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. My plans are still pretty up in the air, so I'll make sure to let you guys know if anything changes, particularly sooner than later. Are we still joining voice chat? Yeah, in a little bit. I'm just ending stream in a moment. I would say that this has been pretty productive. We went and finished going through the slab and backtracked and grabbed a couple of items. That was pretty cool. Reintroduced game swap, so if somebody redeems that, then that would be interesting for the following week. But yeah, And also, this new Steam controller is it's so good. This was a good stream. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. So I try to. I'm still trying to level up and be a better streamer as best as I can. So we're getting there. The little things. I still need a couple of things to invest in, but we'll get there. So yeah, next stream is going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we're going to continue on to our fan suggestion Fridays based on your votes, which this time is going to be Chrono Trigger. That's going to be interesting. I never had a chance to play Chrono Trigger when I was growing up with the SNES, but yeah, it was suggested by a fan. I don't remember who suggested it, but yeah, it was voted. So yeah, tomorrow will be Chrono Trigger at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Sunday will be something a little bit different, based on something that Nat has been suggesting, because apparently she saw a clip of this game on TikTok and she was like, "Hey Justin, can we play this?" And I was like, sure. And she was like, "Yay!" And knowing her, I know it's going to be chaotic as hell and it's going to drive me freaking nuts. But as long as she's happy, I'm happy. Don't forget to check posts. I will try not to forget posts. Yeah, it's going to be super fun. So, all right, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time today. I sure did. And you guys never get to have fun. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your week. You guys take care. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? My name's Jay, and you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you guys just chilling out with me. It's great. Take care, everyone, okay? Good job with the stream, Jay Chan Munchkin Pie. You know, the more that you say that, Mike, the more that I'm gonna entice you to watch anime, so that way that can be justified. Just saying. I'll see you later, Mike. Bye, Flame Soul. Thanks for joining me today, by the way. You know, like, I know you didn't have to, mainly because, you know, it's your brother that watches these, but I hope you had a great time as well. Take care, Leia. Take care, Cheatham. See you later, Mike. And everyone, just, yeah, have a great time, guys. I'll see you next time.